And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Trevor Chalobah plays with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kane. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, the attack looks promising. Lamine Yamal. And players waiting in the centre. He fancies it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good-looking run. And given free rein to run. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dani Olmo. An alert piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Marcus Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rashford. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Bellingham. And Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Playing with a flow and intensity. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Will it happen for them? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Intelligent ball. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big moment. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alex Baena. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Saka. England struggling to keep hold of it. Lamine Yamal. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thoughtful play. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Succeeded in winning it back. Kane! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Trevor Chalobah. Chance to cross. Oh, I thought there could be. Oh, great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oyarzabal. And a brisk run. Baena. Oyarzabal! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jude Bellingham. Trevor Chalobah. Smart defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Alex Baena. Here's Fabian. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Chalobah. Promising move this from England. And flying forwards here. Kane. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oyarzabal. And a tidy challenge. Well, a really good run. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Eze. England looking dangerous. Harry Kane. Oh, did so well to deny him. Opportunity in the wide area. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And foiled only by the crossbar. O'Reilly. Eze. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Ezzy. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they could break at pace. Yamal. Can they set up a chance? And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Baena. In a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Porro. Harry Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dangerous ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Marcus Rashford in position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Ryan Cherki. Now with Mateta. Decent looking ball. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, great vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Lionel Messi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. Closing down well. Delivering it. Not ideal. Losing it there. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. Superb stop. Can he score? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Nice looking move, this. And Argentina giving it away. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Gonzalez! Oh, again the frame of the goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And support available. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And striking it. And they're not out of the woods. Timely intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now opening things up. And a very good challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Messi. And the decision offside here. Rabiot. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Gonzalez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, time is up. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Really clever pressing. Kouadio Kone. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, the short corner routine. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. And fed forwards. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. That's a high-quality pass. And striking it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Koundé. And a throw in here for France. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Messi. Now with McAllister. And that is offside. Michael Olise. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, the attack petered out. Decent looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, that's how to do it inside. And look at this! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can they do it? And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he? Super challenge! Wow! Good distribution. And intercepted it. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And cutting it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Could be threatening. Big chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Kai Havertz. Promising move from Germany. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Florian Wirtz. Havertz! Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
O'Reilly. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, left his man behind here. Is this the moment? And how about that for a save? Wirtz. Musiala. Teammates available. Kai Havertz. Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. They could level it. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Dennis Undav. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Outrageously skillful. And England being afforded too much space. Bellingham. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Could be threatening. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Wirtz. On to Musiala. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Bellingham. Saka. Now, space for England out wide. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, body in the way. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Felix Mecha. Well, a textbook interception. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And just like that, broken up. Undav. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so it is, half to... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Chalobah, and players waiting in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Must be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bukayo Saka. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to go ahead. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Eze. And Rashford. And a chance to whip it in here. Interesting pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mecha. Excellent defending. Harry Kane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance to get back into it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. It opens up for Havertz. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rashford unable to hold it. Draogo. And a fine tackle. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Deniz Undav. Germany in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. Super challenge. Wow! This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A good and fair challenge. O'Reilly. Marcus Rashford. Will it be Harry Kane? Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. Deniz Undav. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jed Spence. Ezzy. Oh, read it really well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ezzy. Not the pass he had in mind. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Musiala. Kai Havertz. And look at this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
5 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Saka. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Florian Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Havertz! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ezzy. On to Saka. And away we go, the first half of this game. Good angle for the cross. Options in the centre. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kone. And this to level it. Will it be? And it's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. France looking dangerous here. Rabiot! And blocked there. Delivering it. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Fine cross into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Is this the moment? An alert piece of defending. Kone. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a brisk run. Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Given away by Rabiot. Can he deliver? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Rabiot. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Now, how about the short corner? Smart defending. Kone. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Baena. And France have it back now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rodri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, possession lost by Spain. Good ball over the top. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And tidy defensive play. Cherki. Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Is it going to be? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Decent position. What a save. Keen to take it short here. Well, this could really help the cause. To eat into the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In position. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Decent idea. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Trying to connect. Oh, magnificent reaction. They take it short. Skipping past his opponent. Magnificent defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Free kick is what's been given. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And options in the centre. And he's broken free. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Oyarzabal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And plenty of room in the wide area. Superbly read and executed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yamal. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in the right position to read it. Oyarzabal. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. And the through ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trying to force a mistake. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, nicely played. He's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Guadio Kone. Now, Rabiot. Couldn't get it through. It's there for him. Oh, fearless. Delivering it. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Alex Baena. France doing well to regain possession. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Might be able to set up the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. And here he is, Lionel Messi. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the through ball. Gonzalez. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Undav. Wirtz. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And showing fine vision. Oh, chance! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good ball. He's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Kai Havertz. Threading it. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, still an issue here. Just can't get it past him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the corner's been given. Played over. Oh, still something on here. And in the end, no damage done. Strong but fair tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Danger building. Will it be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Musiala. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Takes aim. And that's comfortably gathered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good save. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, nicely played. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Musiala. Now with Havertz. Oh, big chance. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Alvarez. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Running with confidence. Oh, big moment. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, nice ball. Chance to equalise. Still a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kai Havertz. Felix Mecha. Good work from Argent. And this represents a great chance to score. And disappointingly into the wall. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, he's been ruled offside. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Big chance. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. So the whistle then. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dennis Undav. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alvarez. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Flowing here. Might be a chance to break. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball well here. Could take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Havertz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalez. Waited well. And the decision offside here. Florian Wirtz. And take it away. It's a weighted pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Well, he's won the ball. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Gonzalez. Now a decent position. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Uedraogo. Undav. And easily intercepted. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, big moment. And a goal. There. Uedraogo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up, and it grinds to a halt. Musiala. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good idea. Messi. Trying to chip it. And they've been awarded a penalty. And this could finish it off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Germany doing well to regain possession. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Well, they could break at pace. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And space to run into. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Oyarzabal! There it is, and just the ideal start. Chalobah. Well, a really good run. Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. Oyarzabal. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Good tackle. This is looking threatening. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Nice looking move this. Will it go in? Kane. And support available. Eze. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Fabian. Lovely weight. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. They could level it. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. O'Reilly. Well read to win possession back. And teammates around him. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Oh, might be. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Chalobah. England using width to good effect here. A fine reading of the situation. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Kane. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, lovely work to get past his man. That is a magnificent run. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
In position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played into the centre. Oh, what a stop! Playing it short. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ezzy. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, difficult save to make. Going short. Could be dangerous. To put them ahead. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And room now out on the flank. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Oyarzabal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And played short. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really bright-looking attack. Now opening things up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marcus Rashford. It's a neat move. Chance to get back into it. That is a perfect tackle. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Rashford. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yamal being given too much room. Genuine chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jed Spence. What can he do with it now? O'Reilly. Very effective passing sequence. Bellingham. Opportunity here. Opportunity again. Super challenge. Wow. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Teammates available. And running free here. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And it's opening up. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oyarzabal. Fine pass. He might yet finish. Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Plenty of support here. Ezzy. Well read to win possession back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good wing play. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Tagliafico. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Messi! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Michael Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Super pass. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Now Rabiot. On to Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. Cherki. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And a strong tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And finding the flow. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nico Gonzalez successfully cut out the pass, but into the keeper's gloves. Theo Hernandez. Ryan Cherki. Difficult from there, and the keeper dealing with it. Short corner favoured. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's looking promising. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Might lead to a chance. This to get them in front. Not the pass he had in mind. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a throw-in. Koundé. Michael Olise. High-tempo football. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Danger building. Oh, surely! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Distributing it well. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Trying to connect. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Kouadio Kone. Good distribution. And the pass deftly cut out. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. McAllister. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Now with Mateta. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Rabiot. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Well read to win possession back. And threading it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. McAllister. Messi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, they made it far too easy there. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicolas Gonzalez. France with the ball again. Is this the equaliser? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Alexis McAllister. Well, space if he goes inside. And to trim the lead, in it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Messi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a clever piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be threatening. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Quadio Kone. And Gonzalez took care of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Showing a good reading of the game. And a goal here might be the clincher. And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
He has teammates around him. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Messi. Now with Mateta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good through ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Trevor Chalobah plays with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, will they take advantage from this position? An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to...
Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Denis Undav. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Denis Undav. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine build-up play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be troublesome. Might take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. Now a decent position. Kane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Looking for the right angle. Reading it well. Harry Kane! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Chance to finish. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. O'Reilly. Ezzy. And maybe Rashford. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
A throw has been given. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Havertz! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Attacking possibilities for England. O'Reilly. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
That's a good pass. Intercepted at the right time. Undav. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, a superb save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Might lead to a chance. Effective press. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Germany pushing forward with options available. Ah, that's how to defend. Marcus Rashford. Spence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. Eze. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Decent chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Promising move from Germany. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcus Rashford. Thoughtful play. Will it be Harry Kane? Thwarted by the post. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
It opens up for Havertz. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bellingham. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good patience. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Denis Undav. Germany have possession once more. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kai Havertz. Nice looking move, this. And he might be through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Harry Kane. Oh, surely. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Rashford. Promising looking ball. And that's expert defending. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Kane. Can they level it up? But timely defending when it mattered. Marcus Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could play it in. And Bellingham. This could finish it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Promising possession, this. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Undav. On to Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. And just like that, broken up. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Yamal, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In behind for him to chase. Sent through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodri. On to Yamal. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Rabiot. Well, possession lost by Spain. Now what can they do from here? Nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Quadio Kone. Ryan Cherki. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. Attacking with vigour. And a long way out. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
That's a good-looking ball. Rabiot just needs to stay cool. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Read it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cherki. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, it might be. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Great defending here. And he has options available. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. This is looking threatening. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Keeper there to collect. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now a decent position. Could be dangerous. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rabiot. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Yamal. Well, a really good run. It's looking promising. Really vital interception here. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Good piece of closing down. And France did well to win it back. Trying his luck. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Baena. Yamal. Oh, could be. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
No more time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's made headway. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Fabian. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, surely. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross goes in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. What can he do with it now? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danger building. Well, showing really good width here. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. And in the right position to read it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, it might be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it short. And the chance slips away. Well, not great defending. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the defensive intervention there. Danny Olmo. Now with Yamal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And foul it is then. Good advantage there. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could be in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Oh, that's splendid play. And taking it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the post denied him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alex Baena. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And played in. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, good-looking run. And looking towards the back post. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Oh, great vision. Oh, you'll have a go. Nicely blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alex Baena. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And Messi's incisive pass. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Could be. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Can he finish here? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Florian Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And in with a real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
He fancies it. Great defending here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Beautiful pass. And winning it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Exploiting the wide area. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Offside by quite a lot. Germany doing well to regain possession. Opportunity, and able to get a body in the way. Could be troublesome. Gonzalez! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. A delicious piece of skill. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well read to win possession back. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dangerous ball. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Could be more trouble. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. A good vision there. Good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not to like about that pass. Messi. Intelligent ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Takes aim, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Outdoing his opponent. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. There we have it. That's... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Denis Undav. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking ball. Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. And that is offside. Germany have it back now. Teammates available. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Havertz. Alvarez. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Wirtz. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It opens up for Havertz. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a nice ball. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Alvarez. On to Messi. Not the pass he had in mind. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from Germany to win it back. And snuffing out the danger. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Messi. Real chance. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And it's a quality pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Argentina will get the throw in. Molina. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Getting the better of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Rodrigo de Paul. Intelligent defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that one has promise. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Felix Mecha. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Surely. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gatti. And on to McKennie. McKennie! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Promising possession, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. And possibilities here. And on to Conceição. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now, options are plenty. Too easy. Far too easy. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, fully stretched. And short it is. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good vision from Yildiz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Read it well. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Rami Bensebaini. Interception to snuff out the danger. David. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And intercepting it. Boga. Now with Kelly. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. Still a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. What a vital intervention. And Yildiz with the feed. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. And it's a quality pass. Yildiz! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So, half-time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Conceição. Surely! Oh, perhaps this time! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's a good-looking ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they have the ball again. Incisive pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Weston McKennie. This looks interesting. Takes the shot, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mecha. And the... Oh, it might be! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. McKennie. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mecha. It's a neat move. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Valdemar Anton. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Francisco Conceição. This looks more than decent. Conceição! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Space galore for Juventus. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Felix Mecha. Well, there to intercept. Francisco Conceição. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, denied by the post. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. David. And on to Conceição. Conceição! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Felix Mecha. Good tackle. Individual brilliance. McKennie! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a useful cross. And that is all. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Semenyo, feeding it through. Nice looking move. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Luis Javier Suarez. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, the threat level is still high. Is this the equaliser? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Teammates available. He's in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Foden. Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Braganza. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Oh, good vision. And offside all the way. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? What can Sporting do from this position? Surely the equaliser! And offside it is. Foden. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Faye. And Sporting will get the throw. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. A real opening now. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Braganza. Georgi Kocharashvili. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Haaland. And passing it through. And offside, unfortunately. And City recovering possession well. And the flag has gone up. Offside. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Kocherashvili. Very quick thinking there. Foden. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Danger still on. That is that for the first time. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Faye. That's a useful cross. Splendid defending. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. It's a weighted pass. Corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Silva. There to win it back. And space for him to cut in. Committed defending. Bernardo Silva. And City with the ball again. Can he convert? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, this looks useful. "30 minutes left for play." Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in for Sporting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doku. Effective challenge. Foden. And he read it well defensively. Luis Javier Suarez trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Referee intervening. Luis Javier Suarez. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. On to Semenyo. Take it away. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a promising City move. Good-looking pass. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. It's a corner. Taken short. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to tee it up. Could catch them on the break. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Georgi Kocharashvili. Luis Javier Suarez. And fed forwards. Really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. 5 minutes to go. Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Takes the shot. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. On to David. That's a good pass. Conceição. Kefren Turam. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. To put them ahead. And that is defending of the highest order. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. Could be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. Must finish. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. And on to Boga. Very effective pass. Can they make something of this now? A throw has been given. Arsenal recovering possession well. Fine pass. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Kefren Turam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. It opens up for Havertz. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Can they carve out a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And they've given back possession easily. Jesus. David. It's a neat move. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Boga. And on to McKennie. Jeremy Boga. McKennie! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Can he put it away? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
David. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. And on to Thuram. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. And that's a very effective run, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Kenan Yildiz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And Kai Havertz. Is this the equaliser? Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? On to Kelly. Yildiz. On to Gyökeres. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Gatti. Can he put it in? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Gatti. Thuram. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. And teammates around him. Jeremy Boga. Yildiz! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted. Good pressure to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Promising possession, this. Well, a textbook interception. Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezzy. Still could put it away. It's a perfect challenge. David. Jeremy Boga. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. Jesus. Havertz! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. This is an excellent run. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Looking for the right angle. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ezzy. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Weston McKennie. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Felix Metscher. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play...
Must put it away. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Suarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That's really good awareness there.
Danger building. Oh, big moment. And the flag does go up, offside. Suarez. And cut out nicely. Opportunity. And he's in an offside position. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. Thoughtful play. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. There to win it back.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Wasteful from Sporting. Luis Javier Suarez. And given away by Dortmund. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Brandt. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. And to trim the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Marcel Sabitzer. And Dortmund have the ball again. But he could run onto it here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb looking pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Svensson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And roaming free here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Decent position. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Oh, good vision there. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Svensson. Brandt with it. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And whipped into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And that is going to close the book on the first. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And a long way out here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sporting regaining possession. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And teammates around him. Just went slightly awry for them there. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, still up for grabs. On a time for composure on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Showing good situational awareness. Throw-in has been awarded. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room, and nothing comes of that attack. So over the byline, and a goal kick here. Oh yes, what a pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. And the keeper deals with the danger. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt. Adeyemi. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Brandt. And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
He'll take this on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. And showing good game awareness. Brandt. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Able to skip past his man. Superb chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, lovely ball. Silva. And a tidy tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. On to Semenyo. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could be dangerous. Haaland. Magnificent challenge to win it back. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Haaland. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Martin Ødegaard. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now a decent position. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Deftly defended. Oh, a tremendous block. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, he saw the situation developing. Phil Foden. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. An encouraging Arsenal move. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Holland. Feeding it through. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, Pep can't relax just yet, can he? Anything could happen here.
Oh, good-looking pass. Havertz. Havertz! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And danger averted. Well read. Nice-looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they could break at pace. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. City did well to win it back. Able to skip past his man. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Surely. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Promising pass. And they have possession again. Oh, surely. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Sloppy in possession from City. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? How good was that? Throw into Arsenal coming up. Ben White. And a chance, Ødegaard. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the counter-attack looks on. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Reinders. Nice weight on the pass. Foden. Big chance. Oh! there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Antoine Semenyo. So out for a throw-in. Holland. Can they set up a chance? Well, still an issue here. And just blotting out the danger. Foden. Trying to open them up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. That's a lovely ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be a chance to break. Targets available, cross comes in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the problem not completely solved. Chance for the leveller. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. Is it going to be? Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Kai Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Eze. Can he find the net? Reading it well. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Gyökeres.
Well, Arsenal are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Havertz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Just needed a better weight on it.
And just 5 minutes remaining. City have the ball again. Really incisive defending. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. A really good pass. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Weston McKennie. On to David. Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Karim Adeyemi. And the defensive intervention there. Intelligent ball. And it's with McKennie. And still looking to get the shot away. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Valdemar Anton. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Felix Metscher. What can he do with it now? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Played through by Conceição. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Thuram. And a textbook interception. Felix Metscher. Marcel Sabitzer. And taking it away. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Conceição! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. Is it going to be 3-1? And confidently converted. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Now looking dangerous here. Adeyemi. Determined defending. And threading it through. Could it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turam. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Can he score? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Conceição. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Brandt. Mecha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is going to be all for the first time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Bremer. Nice looking move this. Oh, still alive! Girassi. Mecha. And on to Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play. And intercepting it. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. But nothing comes of it. David. Wasteful again in possession. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. So out for a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Needs composure. And this will be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. On to Schlotterbeck. Svensson. Mecha. Brandt with it. And Juve come away with it. And Yildiz feeding it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he's driving his team forward. Mecha. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. The Bianconeri have given us away. This looks interesting. Opportunity and a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
15 minutes left for play. Offside the decision. Girassi. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could be threatening. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Jonathan David. And on to Conceição. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Brandt. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. Real defensive resilience. And crossed in there. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a useful cross. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brandt. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the decision offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Could take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bernardo Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Really good challenge. Shaping to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Doku. Good visualization and execution. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Excellent vision. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Daniel Bragança. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good ball. And winning it back. Suarez. And showing fine vision. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And the right place to cut out the pass. Georgi Kocherashvili. Luis Javier Suarez. Miles from goal. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Haaland. Given away by City. Faye. Silva. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A fine reading of the situation. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Suarez. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Reinders. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Jeremy Doku trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And a throw-in for Sporting. Could cross it in here. Nicely cut out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Might lead to a chance. This for the lead. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, he failed to deliver that time. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And a long way out here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he convert? What a commitment to defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Takes the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Braganza. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Holland. Well, a good tackle. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. And hit with ferocity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Taken short. Well, the threat could be there. Great defending here. Oh, chance! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Oh, read it really well. Reinders. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Good idea. And offside, unfortunately. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Threading it. But how well he did to react in that manner. A lot to like about this sporting move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Holland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again. And time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Jérémy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Luis Javier Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Reinders. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Georgi Kocharashvili. Daniel Braganza. Fancies it. Thwarted by the post. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right
Football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An alert piece of defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And look at this! Great defending. Kefren Turam. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. In behind. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Victor Gyökeres. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mikel Merino. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it through. Chances on. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Well, good effective pressure. Martin Ødegaard. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Splendid defending. Havertz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? It was on its way in. Really clever pressing. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Yildiz. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Is this the equaliser? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Turam. And on to Yildiz. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. Havertz. Will it happen for them? And Juve unable to keep the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. McKennie. Oh, danger here. Weston McKennie. Now with Conceição. Weston McKennie. And he's broken free. Kai Havertz. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, a superb save. And with that, the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Martin Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Conceição. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yildiz. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? No, high-quality defending. Yildiz. Possession one. Lloyd Kelly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 30 minutes to go then. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Superbly read and executed. Still doable. And denied by the post. Oh, that's splendid play. Really committed defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be. Well, how close were Juve to...
And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. They're really pressing their opponents. Havertz. Could be. Oh, that's great defending. Showing good situational awareness. That's useful play. Is it going to be? Huge block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Victor Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Weston McKennie. Chance to cross. Can they open things up? Oh, an incredible block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Weston McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. And it's with McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Crossing possibilities. McKennie. Interesting pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And disappointing.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a timely intervention. David. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And on they go. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Can he? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And playing it through. Might finish now. In it goes to increase their advantage. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sit.
Oh, you'll have a go! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Braganza. Showing good situational awareness. Girassi. Super pass. He's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And there's the feed into the box. A blistering start! Simply stunning! No let-up at all from them. Daniel Braganza. Possession ceded by Dortmund. And threading it through. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Brandt. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Oh, great vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
Real chance. The concession of a corner here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. And a clever piece of defending. Wasteful again in possession. And they need to get tighter. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Karim Adeyemi. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Flag raised for offside. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mecha. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Closing down well. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Svensson. Fancies it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. High quality defending. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Skipping past his opponent. An incredible block. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
So the whistle then. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chance to shoot. So near, but wide. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Excellent defending. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. Fay. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Girassi. Can he score? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Is this the equaliser? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a clever piece of defending. Offside the decision. Karim Adeyemi. A good and fair challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, read it really well. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Georgi Kocharashvili. Nicely played. Chances on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kocharashvili. Now a decent position. Well, the threat could be there. And caught by the keeper. Brandt. Confident attacking play. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Adeyemi. Could be. Real defensive resilience. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Kocharashvili. Trying his luck. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, for And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the chance slips away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gabriel Jesus. No, high quality defending. Phil Foden. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And a tidy tackle. He's in with a chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jesus. And Havertz. Gyökeres. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, successfully cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Holland. And an opening. Oh, that's a wonderful save. After poor defending.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Maybe dangerous here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And City with the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent pass. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Oh, not safe yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. Threading it. Semenyo. Oh, that's great defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the ball back with City here. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Now with Semenyo. Just cutting off the supply. And the chance slips away. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Fine pass. Could be in. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And a chance, Ødegaard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Individual brilliance. And given free rein to run. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the referee's... So back underway, the second half begins. Excellent defending. Chance to finish. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
High pressing and good high pressing. Havertz. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Gabriel Jesus. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must be! Good-looking move. High-quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking ball. Victor Gyökeres. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gyökeres. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Mikel Merino. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. And the post getting in the way. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gabriel Jesus. Good ball over the top. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. An impressive run. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Possibilities for them to counter. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kai Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And does well to keep it in play. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it might be! That's a superb challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Antoine Semenyo. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. On the offensive. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, how did he keep that out? Arsenal's corner late in the game. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. And possibilities here. Now with Gatti. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ryerson. Brandt. Opportunity. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really good challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance here. There it is. And just the ideal start. Kenan Yildiz. Now with David. And back with Yildiz. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they fancy a short one. Jeremy Boga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still pressing. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. Looking good again.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie, and unable to keep possession. Julian Ryerson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. And a strong tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good vision. Oh, good save. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. McKennie. Brandt with it. Girassi. Mecha. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And he read it well defensively. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mecha. And Thuram feeding it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. How about the cross? Decent position. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Svensson. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Quick counter could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Mecha. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. Weston McKennie. On to David. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Adeyemi. Takes aim. Great defending. It's a short one. It's a neat move. Brandt. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And continues his run. And played in. Half-hearted clearance. Girassi. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Boga. Jonathan David. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Conceição. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brandt. Maybe dangerous here. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Svensson. Brandt with it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Thuram with the feed. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this could really make certain. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nico Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. 5 minutes left. Delightful pass. Timely intervention. David. That's a lovely ball. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And they deal with the threat. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
What can Sporting do from this position? And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Danger building. And it's opening up. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Erling Haaland! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Promising possession, this. This to get them in front. Oh, blocked it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Faye. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Jérémy Doku. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner taken. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
So a goal kick here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Silva. On to Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. No let-up here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Erling Haaland. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Braganza. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Daniel Braganza. On its way! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Foden. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And take it away. Now with Semenyo. This is looking threatening. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Threads it nicely. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Jérémy Doku. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Not giving it away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Haaland. An alert intervention. Braganza. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Sporting regaining possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Haaland. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Luis Javier Suarez. This looks more than decent. Haaland. And a timely intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just what? Hold on! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Faye. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Foden. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's how to put in a challenge. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's looking promising. Chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Georgi Kocharashvili. Not giving it away. Wasteful from City. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Corner again.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Difficult to stop him. Hold on! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, had to stop that one. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Too easy, far too easy. Looking for the angle. And there's the delivery. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. Opportunity it is. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Ah, that's how to defend. Might work out. Oh, surely this time. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Played into the centre. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it broke down, alas. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And an opening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Real chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Boga. And he has options available. Looking for the right angle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And threading it through. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It is advantage Juve. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Teammates available. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gabriel Jesus. And intercepting it. David. Now with Conceição. Thoughtful play. Yildiz. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Beautiful pass. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, needed more precision. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mikel Marino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. David. And on to Conceição. Superbly read and executed. Corner coming up for Juventus. Could be threatening. Conceição! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jesus. And the defensive intervention there. Francisco Conceição. And room here for Conceição. But really sticking to their task defensively. Prevented the damage. Now the keeper grabs it. Ezzy. Can he find the net? Gyökeres. Well, that's going to be all for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thuram. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Intelligent threaded pass here. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, great vision. Oh, it's on! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Jesus. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. David. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Francisco Conceição. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. And it's Gabriel Jesus. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Weston McKennie. On to David. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. "20 minutes remaining. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Weston McKennie. And passing it well. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Yildiz. Good-looking effort! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
That's going to be a Juve throw. Good wing play. Is this the moment? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Giving it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Conceição with space. This is an excellent run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Showing a good reading of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Havertz. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jeremy Boga. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Cross-fired over. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Gabriel Jesus. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. will... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Suarez. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Takes it on! Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. They take it short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner favoured. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kocharashvili. Just lost the momentum. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brandt. And in the right position to read it. Beautifully weighted ball. And they might forge ahead. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Felix Mecha. Composed and patient passing. Timely intervention. And a Dortmund corner here. Elects to go short. And defensive play to be applauded. Suarez. And he has options available. Chances on. And still danger here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fay. Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. He can't hold on to it. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Incisive pass. Might finish. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. He made good progress there. He's in behind. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And having a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw-in for Sporting. Can he play it in? A low-driven ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Can they take advantage? Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kocherashvili. Daniel Braganza. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Girassi. In position. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And collected with considerable ease. Smart defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
That's a good-looking pass. To eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. But so back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A very timely interception. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Difficult to stop him, but the danger averted for now. And threading it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Braganza. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, pressure building, another corner. Elects to go short. Searching for the angle. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And Sporting with the ball again. Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Just the challenge that was required. Wasteful from Dortmund. Georgi Kocherashvili might be able to set up the chance. Great block. But he's gone short with it. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Suarez. Delightful pass. Sporting have it back. And support available. It's there for him. Terrific save. Well, opting for the short corner. Can he get them level? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations. Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Brandt. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might be a chance here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Svensson. And wasteful from Dortmund. And just 5 minutes remaining. Brandt. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, terrific save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. This could finish it. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Could pull one back here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with...
He's got to tuck this away.
An Arsenal corner. Who can he pick out? Gabriel Jesus. And look at this! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Opportunity denied, thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. To put them ahead. Getting through fantastic work here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Eze. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Holland. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Gyökeres. Oh, blocked it! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Eze. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That is a magnificent run. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Martin Ødegaard. Havertz! Oh, reacted so quickly! So the corner played into the box. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the threat is there. Magnificent defending. William Saliba. And credit due, a good intervention. Hold on! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Taking one for the team. Martin Ødegaard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Bernardo Silva. Holland! Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Gabriel Jesus. Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He has teammates around him. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Jesus. Now Haaland. City unable to retain possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Havertz. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Just needs to stay calm. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Foden. City move it forward with purpose. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Gabriel Jesus. Well read to put an end to that attack. Erling Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Haaland. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Intelligent ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Chance to shoot. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably it fizzled out.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Can he get them in front? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Doku. And threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Arsenal have given it away. Thoughtful play. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Given away by City. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Havertz. Havertz! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a great pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And tremendous individual skill. Quick break could be on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Martin Ødegaard, can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's given us away! Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity here, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jesus. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Reinders. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a promising City move. And possession lost there. That might help them. Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Eze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. And unable to keep possession. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Gabriel Jesus! Oh, reacted so quickly! Over it comes. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Haaland could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! Gabriel Jesus.